Okay, that's done. Let's see. Oh, I need the YouTube link as per usual. Let's get that real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Make sure all this stuff is good. Yep, yep, yep. Grab this, do that, do this, swap this. Make sure that's not has no sound. That is the wrong thing to swap to. Oh, I did swap to the correct thing. Okay, how did it? Okay, sure, whatever. I'll accept that. Oh, hello. Okay, we're good. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's log into my Ren and we'll get started on this. Don't think I'm forgetting anything. Sent the message, did that. Got my Twitch thing going, got this, got that. Yeah, it seems to be good. Swap over to this, there we go. Ah, yes, my use tab is quite cluttered. Got too much junk. Well, not even junk, just too many items in here that I don't need. Let's start this and do it. God, there's so many of these potions, it's ridiculous. I have one Karma Break Cube. I don't even know what to chuck this on. Sure, why not? Oh. Daybreak Pendant, we can put down there. Crisis Hard Mode Ring, we don't need. Hello, Justino. How you doing? Attempted DB for 25, all failed. Didn't boom, luckily. Jesus. So what he's saying is you did some risky clicks, and it didn't bite you in the ass, but it could have. What do I send these flames on? He dodged a bullet, nice. The chances of me upgrading that are very slim with those black flames. I don't know what to check the black flames on then. I guess you're only 121, so we can chuck the black flames on this and just see. You never know. $30 bill. Just a bit of money was spent. You got your Eternal Pants at 21. Why do I feel like there's a but here that's about to happen, and this is not a good story for the ending of these pants? How did I guess that it wasn't going to be a good story for the pants? No, I do have Daybreak equipped, so, Oh, I guess, yeah, that's right. I could do the belt, right? Or how good is my belt right now? Let's see, something here. Ah, it's 38. Yeah, we're not touching the belt. Oh, the Golix pendant. That's a 52. Yeah, that's not being touched. I wish I was on the other server and I could just send these flames over to something else that needs them. Because, like, I literally have... Why is there a reinforced Golix earring down there? I don't even know what to chuck flames on. You know what? Screw it. We'll just enhance this Golix belt with flames, and if we get something better, we get something better. If we don't, we don't. Alright. Let's go flames. That's 16 strength, 4 attack power. Nothing. Buck 32. Okay. 24 strength, not better than what we have. Nope. Nope. Wait, what is my earring? This is the 52. Yeah, where is the earring in all of this, actually, now that I think about it? I'm wearing the earring, aren't I? I am wearing the earring. Okay, the earring has a good one. Not better than one we have. If that would have been strength, it would have been better. Okay. We have a bunch of stuff to do still on this character, actually. Holy moly. Alright. Let's go do all the stuff here in all the dailies. Oh, we're already on... Well. Oh, we are on boss drop. Nice.
A flower falls. A serpent rises.
Okay, that's that done. Whap! And we get nothing, and my pet doesn't loot because I never turned it back on. Man, I was like the pixel that wasn't clicking it. And I can't even do it again. I don't know how I was not clicking that, but that was insane. Hello, Nick. How ya doing?
Still blind to the difference between
Ooh, that's a bad burn for my... That's a bad burn I just heard in the background. Being compared to Smeagol in appearance. Oof. Not a good time, not a good time. Hello, Starry. Congrats on your hard Lotus solo. Good luck on your Damien solo next week. The scene from a Deadpool video game. It's so boring. What are you doing that it's making it so boring, Nick? Oh, there we go. There's 100 mobs. To the next map. Do I want to farm today? Not really.
Dance.
Want to get your Yeah, unfortunately for you, that Fafnir weapon ain't gonna happen till next week. For Staria until a boss reset, there's nothing to do except farm, level your alts. Or you can always farm on the main, but yeah. At some point you run out of stuff to do and you're just like, well, I gotta do this stuff, I guess. Pato's 224, 258% to next. Okay. Getting up there, getting up there. Oh, I still need empathy on this character. Okay, we'll take that trade boost potion then. We'll go here. Daily gift. Quite nice. Got an arcane cape after persuasion from another streamer. So you want to embody it with the 5 bill? Oh, I'm done this. Okay. What was it? The trade boost potion. Where is it? There it is. Buff duration empathy. What does that put me up to now? 84. Oh, no, got it as a drop? Oh, congrats. Okay, when I say next week, I'm talking about next reset, right? I don't, like... I understand that when I say next week, it doesn't mean, like, literally next week. I mean, like, the next reset, right? Because in terms of gaming, that is next week. It's not correct, right? Because obviously next week is, you know, actually next week and not just in... That'd be the entire week going by. But in terms of gaming... Most people think of their weeks as, like, when is reset in the week? So, it is this Wednesday, which is this week. But that's technically next week for Maplestory's reset, you know? Because we're still in the same last week. So you're 2 days away from your reset. To get your weapon. Oh, technically, like, 2 wins some odd change because of how much time is left in this day still. Which had me worried we had a maintenance. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we have another maintenance. There's still some broken stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if they do a maintenance of some sort, but we'll have to see.
Splinter.
Alright, we are done on this for now, so let's go do the monster perks, then we go do the bossing, and after the bossing is done, we swap over servers. Making sure, okay, we have more cards that dropped, of course. Alright, gotta buy some monster perk tickets. Monster. Did I buy the other monster park stuff? Let me go see. I don't want to open this. I want to go special maple rewards. I have not bought this stuff. Alright, well. Let's buy these. Let's not buy it on this server. We'll buy it on the other server. The monster park tickets we'll buy on this server because that saves me a bit of money. But the rest of the stuff we can use on the other server. Auto harvest is completed. Alright, nice. Seal, remove seal. Let's do that real quick. Challenger world complete. Alright, so we need to do it again after this reset and we'll be good there. Mart management's done for the week. Claim the fairy heart. This, can I upgrade this actually? Do I have the 10 points? No, I'm at 6 points, so I need to cap this out. Then this is at 18, so we can't upgrade anything. Okay, so we're done all this. This is done for the week. Okay, we're good. To the monster parks. Oops, I did the wrong one. I want to activate lightning. Have I done Genesis Quest 14?
Splinter.
I did the quest after getting the weapon. I'll need to check on my AB if there's anything left, because I didn't activate the new weapon, the Destiny weapon thing. So there might be a quest that I haven't done between that yet. Let me see. Let me go look at what quest is number 14. Because I did the quest to talk to them after. That's like doing the review of all the stuff.
Splinter.
Lingering question and fresh start. Yeah, I don't remember the names of the quests. I'll check though. Kind of weird that it isn't just when you unlock the weapon that it says you've liberated. Yeah, let's see what is this quest here. Because I see the quest you're talking about. Uh... Yeah, because I definitely did... Yeah, no, I did finish that quest yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Because that's the quest after. That's the quest I was talking about that I did, where you just get the recap of the whole story, and they're like, he left this for a reason. I don't know why I wouldn't have done the liberation message in chat. In before they broke that in one of the patches and nobody realized it yet. Or they did, well, I highly doubt they do this because liberating is still a big thing. Even though it's not like considered like end game super hard to do anymore, and it's more of like something you just end up doing on a character. It's still a big milestone. Because like, I know that the Destiny liberation message shows in chat when people do that. But there's no way they took out the liberation mission to be like, nope, you just have to do it in Destiny now. Be kind of... there's not enough people liberating that this is something that clogs up the chat. And isn't, like, something nice to see. If they're gonna take out one of the chat messages, they should take it out when Miracle Time happens and freaking people do Miracle Time. Where it spams the shit out of your chat and you're just like, I don't need to know that all these people are doing Miracle Time. At least for heroic servers. Reg servers is a bit different because, like, not every... Well, even on reg servers, I think you can just... You get free forms of cubes that people stock up on. So I don't even know.
Splinter. It keeps throwing me off seeing all the Damien Eye patches on everybody because of the Damien set that you can buy from the boss sets. I see that and I'm like, oh shit, somebody's got a Damien Eye patch. Yeah, that's right. There's going to be a lot of fake Damien Eye patches. It is what it is. Okay, monster part completed. And we've cleared that out. And sometimes the lightning is just so nice. Just full clears the map for you. Like this. And then other times like my Kinesis where it leaves one lingering little guy in the corner every time and you're like, lightning. You give and you take. So this character kind of cheats because it has the petals that it also sends out. Is that my last run or do I have another one? Nope, I have one more. Alright, now we're done Monster Parks. Now we're going to go do the bossing that we have left on this server. And after that, we will be done on this server for well, till reset anyways. Then we're going to go to the other server, do up its bossing and all that jazz, finish that up. Alright. That's the Monster Parks completed. Let's get out of here. Let's swap to my bossing gear. Let's swap to the boss drop gear first. We need to swap to this. Let's go do all of these bosses and Pino and Akichi. Do all the easy bosses that don't need to swap gear at all. And then after that, we will swap to the boss gear, kill those bosses, and hopefully get some pitched. This character's got a lot of items it could get for pitch that are still good for it.
Splinter. Scatter.
So sad that all these hard cubes just have nothing I can do with them. I could transfer them, but like, just not worth it. Hey, the pap chair again. How many pap chairs does that make? I know I had to clean out one of my chair inventories recently. That is the 4th Papulatus chair in here. Gotcha.
Devour.
Okay, and into here we go. I went to press my ascent, then remembered what character I'm on for my ascent, and then I was like, wait, that's not the character you want to ascent on. Because this ascent is terrible for Pierre. At least at the level of my ascent and how powerful this character is in this set of gear, doesn't really work out too well. Because sometimes you still get the hat.
Though flowers sprout.
Yeah, because you see how I left Von Bon with half HP. You leave Pierre with like such a sliver, but he has the time to teleport, and then you're out of iframe because he's teleporting, and you get a hat, and then you're sad. Not a fun time.
You stand alone. Make way.
Okay, now we go do Pino and Akichi. Let's see if we get a Pino ring. Oh yeah, Nick, how many Pino secondary fragments did you get? What's the actual name of these? Oh, they are captivating fragments. Okay, it is a fragment.
The wind whispers.
I didn't even get any item drop. That's kind of crazy. Usually you see at least one of them drop at this drop rate, but eh. Here's what it is at 3... Oh, right now we're 340 because we're not in the boss arena. Now it's going to rebuff me with the stuff, and then it'll actually give me my drop rate of 364.
A flower falls. Though flowers wilt.
Why do I feel like I'm missing something in my sequence? What the heck happened here? I guess I am missing a lot of stuff in my sequence, huh? Compared to usual. Oh, whatever. This should be oh, I used the collectors. I had an extra collectors, that's right. Well, this Lotus is about to get deleted from
As
existence.
flowers in snow. Flickering flash of
Because he definitely doesn't need the collectors for him, to say the least.
Saya. Our hearts are one. Blossom in full bloom. Serpent. Strike.
And then we go into the last phase here, where we have a Sensko's Fort.
Years uncounted.
Ow.
The wind whispers. A flower falls. The wind whispers.
Ah. Because I jumped down, I got booped into outer space, pretty much. I mean, that boop still goes pretty far, but it's not nearly as far as if when you get booped by, jumping.
With all my heart.
And that's Lotus dead. Let us swap to the boss drop. And let's see if we get any pitched. I also forgot to activate my familiars, I'm pretty sure. That hurt my damage a bit. No pitch, just an absolute weapon box. Now let's go to Damien. I actually activated my familiars this time. Make a bit of a difference in terms of damage done.
Let go.
Really?
Unbound. Flicker.
But those are supposed to disappear when I bind you. That's the weirdest death I've had on Damien since the changes. Because as soon as you bind him, his meteors disappear now. So the fact that I died as I bound him, he was on the ground, and the meteors were still there, and I died to it is kind of crazy. Not what I would expect.
Devour with all my heart. Though flowers wilt.
Alright, and how much do my ascents do to you? Well, we need to be able to hit you, which is step 1 of ascenting.
The wind whispers.
Not quite enough.
A drop in the sea.
The heck is that achievement? Alright, step 1, let's do this, let's do that. Oh, kill Hard Damien 100 times. Oh shit! Well, I have something for the cubes, guys. I also have something for flames. Unexpected things to happen. Alright, well, how many pitch does that make, then, if I wear this? That is my 4 set. I see, with my dreamy... Am I just skipping fucking Golix at this point? Like, is that what's really gonna happen? Like... Am I just making an Estella's for my boss gear? Like, is this reality of what I'm wearing? Jesus. Okay, well, We'll think about that more in a bit. I think Billy will be a little bit tilted when he finds out. His luck with pitched has not been that great, to say the least. Hey, no pink slime. Fucking pink slime. Oops. Well, we're going air Rin.
Serpent. Strike. Devour. A drop in the sea. Splinter.
Okay. Alright, time to burst this guy and see how much we do.
A world dies up. Flicker of glow. Azure dragon. Shine that light. And split the heavens. Go. Serpent. Strike.
I don't think my run's strong enough to one phase him like this.
A flower falls.
Even with all my sense skills, I think we're still gonna be pretty short.
Seeds break through. The wind whispers.
Yeah, my sense skills didn't even do 10%.
Years uncounted.
I see you, pink slime. You're not getting me this time. Almost fell down though, and that would have potentially got me with a pink slimer. Okay, hi friends. We're in the corner now.
Serpent. Strike.
Slime said, time out to you. Oh, and I still got hit by that, but whatever. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to go? Right there. Alright. Color of slime is it? It's green. Pretty sure this is one of the bait ones where you have to put that down because it lands on the very edge. Yep. I got debated by that once. Never again.
Awaken my heart. Focus. There.
And goodbye, slime. Do you give me a slime ring to add to my collection? Do. Pop. No slime ring. It is what it is. Lucid will and all that. Let's go back to town to buy this stuff though. May as well buy the things I need here. Because I would like some. Oh yes, the scroll wheel on this one. To get to the Guardians. I want you. Only need that. Then I want not Pigeon Coin Shop, Crystal and Elixirs. One. There we go. And do I want to start with Darknell and Hilla then? I'm gonna do these buffs because the rest I don't really care about them having the buffs, but for these two I do. Let's start with Vihilla. Give myself a nice little boss buff up. In the wrong gear set. Activate this. Actually, this is the wrong set of familiars for this, isn't it? I guess I do have 12% healing, but my other healing fams are like insane. Alright, there we go. We got our healing familiars equipped. We are ready to go into the Vihilla and kill her.
Show me what your soul is made of. A world dies.
It's so funny how this fight starts at 70% on the Genesis and makes it so much faster to do it than the normal fight. Like, the Genesis Hilla quest is actually easier than normal Hilla, which is funny. Oh, well, that's a string.
Splinter.
That's 2 strings.
Dance. With all my heart. Scatter. Focus. There. Dream of dragon.
Da, 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 da. Throw a minute over till we have to swap strings. That's fine. Oh. Well, I guess we can just use this while we're doing that. Why not? Green. Green again. Alright, we're invulning because we're taking a lot of ticking damage. I don't like that.
Dance. Scatter. Dance. Devour. Scatter.
That was 10k, huh? Interesting. So that is a percent-based HP attack on the spin. I was hoping to get that string. Give me strings! Okay, I was like, if I don't get a single string from not even inputting anything and just flying through 3 strings, like, I'll be surprised. Okay, there we go, we got this. And we got the altar. That was close.
Splinter. You stand alone. A crimson
What? Where did...
dragon.
What? Huh? Where'd my bind go? Gee, does the spin give her invul that I don't know of? For binds? I'm so confused as to what just happened.
Splinter. Splinter. Devour.
Oh, well, that's 2 strings.
Dance. Dance.
Clear up the strings. She doesn't destroy the altar on me. That's good. Ah. Yeah, well, that is being the most poorly timed up jumps for dodging that in the world. We timed it perfectly to land on it as it passed by, not past it. Not what you want to do, to say the least.
Years uncounted.
It's purple! And I got stringed and lose a life. Alright, alright. Should have just taken the purple hit. Gotcha. Okay, this time you're gonna involve my bind this time? No, okay. Oh,
A flower falls. A flower falls. Go flowers wilt.
they really don't do... They don't do 10% even. Man, this ascent skill.
Make way. Dream of dragon.
There is something about that ascent skill that just underwhelms me immensely. No, I still got hit. I think I can just do this and kill her, though.
and dragonflight. Sword,
I could have done this a while ago, honestly.
years uncounted.
And goodbye, you know, no, not now. Goodbye, Hilla. Okay, boss drop equipped. This done. And that is Hilla dead. And let's go to the next boss, which is gonna be our good old friend Dark now.
You stand alone. A crimson strike.
At least his collectors got to be used on both of them. Or at least one of the bursts on the Dark Null.
Years uncounted. Damn! Dance!
Ah, that's stupid. The pusher minion.
With all my heart. Devour with all my heart.
Ah, I messed up the timing of my ring. Oh, that's still. Oh, that really hit me. Okay.
Make way. Years uncounted. Dance!
Ah!
Dance! In one breath. With all my heart. You stand alone.
This. Boop.
Flicker and flame.
And it's the second burst on Dark Null. Super loud because of reasons, because of the ads. I gotta love it. I just got booped in the face. Thank God you don't take critical damage from getting headshot in this game or weird like hitboxes or something like that. That arrow is directly aimed with our forehead.
The wind whispers.
Alright, let's just ascent
A
this
flower
up.
falls. The wind whispers. Devour. Dream of dragon.
Okay, so it takes you 3 times about if you're in it fully.
Scatter. Dance. Serpent. Strike.
Ah, yeah, that was dumb.
Dream of
I had to
dragon.
wait till the orb went further.
Make way. A drop in the sea.
Oh, wait, what? That smash from here hit me? Yo, the hitbox on that smash is massive, and I've never realized it. Holy moly, okay. The day I learned.
You stand alone. Unbound by cutting edge. Serpent. Strike.
Because, like, Yeah, that's crazy how big of a hitbox that smash actually has. Okay, you got a clear distance real far. And am I gonna get a single arcane this week? Like, I got 3 more chances at arcanes, but it's not looking too hot right now, to say the least. I hate that I have to click this portal for some reason. Like, you can up in this map, but you can't up on the other one. That, or it's the most finicky, like, small portal for some reason, and that's why it's so hard to click up on it. I don't know.
You stand alone. Flicker and flow. Serpent.
Alright, that is that done. We gotta go swap sides here. Not get tornado. No, 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 not this time. I see you. Okay, that's that done. Now let's go and go to the next phase of Woe. The unfortunate part is I'm going to be forcefully teleported in a few seconds back to the other side. As seen there. I love how it says you might be moved when you're solo because they don't have a different text box for it, but you're going to get moved when you're solo. And if you're me in the duo, always me. It never picks anybody else for the duo for some reason. Very rarely ever gets swapped.
Scatter. Splinter.
Eee.
I'm here.
Oops.
Splinter. Focus. There.
You know what? We'll just go to the other side. Why not?
Years uncounted. You can
Yeah, I
always
saw that
run.
coming, pupil. I saw it coming. I knew it was happening. This time, instead of being done on one side, I get swapped and I kill that side and then swap back, so it doesn't feel as bad. Even though it really does nothing at the end of the day, you're still insta-swapping, but hey. If it makes me feel better about how I did it, it makes me feel better about how I did it. Now, unfortunately, no matter how fast you kill these two, you gotta wait till they're done their stun. And now we wait. Phase 2 doesn't have that happen, so it's interesting to me that Phase 2 doesn't do that, but Phase 1's like transition still has it, because they changed it.
Dance. Focus. There. No flowers wilt. Go flowers wilt.
It is.
You
It's not
stand
underwhelming.
alone. Serpent. Strike. Splinter. Splinter.
No matter what people say, I will find this Ascend skill underwhelming. Oh, cracks. Okay. Are we getting a Mythical 6 crack run again, or is there going to be some changes here? We're already up to 2. Okay. Not 6 cracks.
With all my heart. The wind whispers.
Do, 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 do.
A drop in the sea.
Oh my lord.
Splinter.
Alright. And now we wait. Oh, cracks. Okay, okay, I gotta move. This is how you're supposed to do it, Will. You're supposed to throw out some curveballs with, oh, it's cracks and not cracks, and then cracks again. You know, it's like, you gotta move. When I'm teaching a boss how to do his mechanics, and he'll never hear or know, you know, it's bad. Okay, that's green.
As flowers and snow. A drop in the sea. Frozen curtains. Azure dry. Dry blood red. And split the heavens.
And with that, we are done. Will. Now we have Gloom and Lucid left to do.
Scatter.
Another Twilight Mark. I will take it. Gloom, Lucid. Let's start with Gloom, why not? I don't know why I decided to up jump into the rock. Falling debris, why not jump into it? That's the tentacle that always kills me. Because I don't think it's going to hit the corner, but it actually extends all the way into the corner. You know, that hitbox does not look like it. Go, my little petals, attack! Alright, we're definitely getting an early darkness this run, to say the least.
Serpent. Strike. Like cutting edge. Dream of dragon. A drop in the sea. Azure dragon. Dark blood red. And split the heavens.
And down we go.
Dailies. Devour. Dream of dragon.
It's kind of annoying that the beam from Ringer Restraint isn't just like a cone all the way up and down. It does have a limitation on how low it goes, which annoys me.
Scatter. Serpent. Strike. Scatter. Splinter.
I'm not even gonna get to use that ring. Ring swapping on this boss is kind of bad. Because of all the forced downtime. Nope, not getting hit by that blue. Am I gonna get my cooldown back in time for this?
Serpent. Strike.
I guess I could have ring swapped. I always forget that there's like this little timing period where you could use it, but It's not like you would use that realistically, though. I wouldn't pop my 1 minutes here.
A flower falls.
Alright, let's do
A
this.
flower falls.
Should get me to 40%, right?
No flowers brought.
Yeah, it did.
One with all, let go. A
Boop.
crimson flame. Dream of dragon.
And this should get me down to 50%.
Splinter.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to kill it here.
Years uncounted. With all my heart.
Oh, definitely not with that hitting.
Dance.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got nothing left in the tank here. I guess I could ring swap and hope that helps a bit, but I don't even think it's gonna be up in time.
Serpent. Strike. Scatter.
Come on, it's it. It was so close.
Splinter.
If I ring swapped and did everything, I would have done it. But now we get to play the waiting game of doing 0.3% while his eyes closed, pretty much.
Make way. Dream of dragons.
Yeah. Alright, well, that's Gloom dead. And we have Lucid left to do on this boss, or on this character. Boss drop enabled. This enabled. 364, yep. And no arcanes. I'm pretty sure this character still needs one arcane, doesn't it? Yeah, it still needs one arcane for the shoulder. Just need that one arcane. Can we get it? So far, not looking so good. Or actually, don't I have... Wait, no, I have more than that. Oh, I have 2 more weeks of this before it's the Sunny Sunday, isn't it? Wait, no, it's on the 1st. Yeah, no. I'm mistaken. I keep thinking, yeah, it's next month, but it's the 1st of next month. Which coincides with, hey, that's the weekend of Sunny Sunday. Yeah, it's March 1st for that. Okay, so I have 1 more week to try and get that. Hopefully. I'll have to see what happens. Okay, well, we do have to rebuff. There's just Lucid left here. We'll do that.
Fire. You can always run. Make way. Devour. Dream of dragons. With hero's blood. And dragon's might. Sword. Focus. There. Splinter. Years uncounted. Dance!
Alright. That's phase 1 completed. And I jump off cliff in phase 2 instantly, not paying attention.
Serpent.
A more iconic duo than Rin and jumping off a cliff on this boss.
Devour.
Dodging some lasers.
Scatter.
Wait, he boops you forward when he knocks you like that? Huh. Interesting.
Splinter. See your mistake? You stand alone. A world died for.
No, you flew away, Lucid. Why? And she's doing the runaround attack, so let's get the shrine. And we hop down here, and we duck. Or we don't even need to duck down there.
Devour. Dream of dragon.
I wonder how much in the Sun Skill actually does.
The
Let's see,
wind
if I do
whispers.
an Ascend skill here for a full one, decent damage on her. And the final laser beam she's gonna get to do, and then we're gonna kill her. Don't think I need to clear the butterflies.
Serpent. Strike.
Boop,
The
boop.
sword sings. The heart cuts. Make way. Years uncounted. A flower falls. Though flowers wilt.
Yeah, so I only really need 2 Ascend skills and like a bit of hitting. So I could just use that one Ascend skill to help push over every time. Alright, Lucid. What you got for me? You got an Arcane for me? You got a Twilight Mark for me? You got anything? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Huh. I can't say I expected that. We got the Lucidroid. Of the boss androids, it is up there for one of my more liked ones. She also gave me another Twilight Mark, so we now have 5 Twilight Marks. Okay, well. The inventory is getting very cramped. This Shining Star Force cannot come any sooner. Jesus. I don't have room for all the stuff. So there is definitely some items I could get rid of that I don't actually care for. Okay, we did that. What do we... Sure, we gotta sell the boss crystals before I forget that. Crystals and elixirs. Sell weekly crystals. I think it's the first time I sell all the boss crystals at the same time. And that's why it looks so weird for that price, because that's a lot of money, but that's because I did the other bosses before, and usually I do 2 sells on this character. Okay, well, that is that done. Let's use this thing. We're not going to send the Absolab at all. And, well, I guess we got something to chuck flames on. Garbage. Yeah, this is all good. We did the check-in here. Yep. Auto harvest has been completed. This is still going. We're at a nice, neat 27 out of 2,000. We're getting there, guys. We'll get Destiny Weapon liberated real soon. It's gonna happen. Oh yeah, we gotta. That's what we were gonna do. We're gonna cube this up. Okay, we stamped it. We need an E-pot. Need an E-pot. Let's get an E-pot then. Where is Chandrawood thing? This. And E-pot scroll. Where is the thing I'm looking for here? What was that? Did I see that correctly? I still have one of these scrolls? I still have one of these scrolls, huh? Oops. I'm supposed to use this thing. Yep, we have an upgrade. Alright, well, let's give that some actual potential here. Where the heck did it go in my inventory? Alright, time to get you to Legendary. Spam the spacebar to victory! Not going so hot so far, but we got plenty of cubes to use. I love how even with no potential, it's just combat power increase right now. There we go. And didn't upgrade to Legendary, but that's fine. We'll buy some cubes now from our good old friend Cube Shop. Buy a stack of 20. Oh, easy. One tap. Please try again later. That's not what I want to see. Okay, that's not exactly what we're looking for, but, I mean, it's... Game, are you telling me something here? Okay, who else is cubing in this map right now? Why are we getting the try again later message? It only happens when too many people are trying to do this. See, if this rolled strength with anything, it's a massive upgrade, because this is only 14% all stat. Oh, whatever, it is still an upgrade, so congratulations, Black Bean Mark, you have been replaced. Technically, I could star this up to 18 while safeguarding, right? Ooh, that's an expensive safeguard, though. Holy moly. We're gonna wait to upgrade this that's 1 star, because we're literally near the Sunny Sunday. But, yeah, that is 4-piece pitched on my Ren now. Am I gonna even use Golux at this point? Like, I'm really debating. Do I even spend on Golux? This is, like, insane what has happened with this character. We can buy some black flames on this challenger world. Let's see. Let's buy like, how much is 100 of this? 5k? Yeah, let's buy 100 of those then. Give this something to flame with here. I mean, it's better, but it's not saying much. We're gonna have a lot of upgrades coming this way for the start of these flames. Okay, that's pretty good. Where is my Ren? Load. Equipment and set. We need to change this to magical eye patch. Save setup. Strength Dex. I mean, that's a lot of tier 5s, but let's see what the chances are of upgrading this here. And then it was 54th, which doesn't really matter, but let's see what it gets. Also, welcome to the... Or wait, no. You've already been here. Sorry. Why did I say welcome almost? Because you haven't chatted in a bit. Does not mean that you randomly disappeared. Okay, so this has less than a 1% chance to upgrade now for the eye patch. Okay. We have the Daybreak that we were going to be using, so let's go upgrade this thing, because it's apparently pretty garbage. See if we can get something better on the Daybreak. I didn't expect to hit a... Yep, I got a eye patch on my Ren. I'm now 4-pieced on my Ren. I still don't have Golux Superior equipped. Sadly, one of my pitch pieces is the belt. Oh. Well, that is definitely an upgrade for this Daybreak. So my Daybreak is now Magic Attack 5, Attack Power 6, All Stats 6, and Strength 48. I don't think I'm going to be able to replace this Daybreak, or change this Daybreak. I think this thing is done. Yeah, it went down to 0.092% upgrade. Okay, next item in the list for flaming, because these flames are just hitting really good right now, is my shoes. 64 flames left in the dream. We'll see what we get. We've already done more than enough with these flames, so even if these 60 failed at this point, I would be, like, pretty fine with that. I'm not gonna feel happy if it doesn't hit, but you know, at the same time, it's like we've already hit some GG flames, so I'm pretty good on the whole, like, not too worried about it. Oh, that was really close. I love this "you can't do that right now" message. It's always fun when I see that happen. Oh my god, 126 int. That's a lot of int. And can't do that again, okay. 108 strength, wow. We've gotten some potential good ones, but nothing quite hit the mark yet. Again, we're getting close, but not quite. Oh, we did not hit with that, but that is fine. What do I do with this black bean mark? You're just kind of dead, aren't you? And so are these black bean marks, then. I don't think I've ever gotten a black bean mark to 20, and I don't think I ever will. Every time I think it's going to be possible for it to happen, it just kind of dies. What am I doing right now with this? Yeah, I think I just disassembled these, because the black bean mark that I have here is no... Yeah, this isn't getting replaced by this anytime soon. How the flame on it is even worse. Well, actually... No, I think it's pretty close, actually, for flame-wise. Oh, I guess we just extract fuse the black bean marks. It is what it is. Literally never gonna use those. Oh, I never stamped that. Stamp, go. Okay, stamp done. Storage room, auto store, everything in here. There we go. Okay. Wild day. We got a Damien eye patch. We're wearing it now. We got 4-piece, but one of those pieces isn't very good considering it's the Dreamy Belt, which is taking slot of Superior, but I'm not even wearing Superior, so it's like, what do I do with the Superior gear? New notification. Legion coins, because I always forget to claim them. Oh, that runs me. When are these expiring? 2/23. Yeah, let's just extend all here real quick before I forget to do that. We're about halfway to leveling up our artifact level. So we'll be maxing this one out soon with that, because it'll be level 5, and then we're just waiting for the last 2 artifacts to unlock. Alright, let's go do the dailies on this character. Okay, that's that done. To Sunny Lab. Didn't I send it? Let me see something. I want to see something in this, because somebody said Maplestory. If I scroll up in here, Yeah, because the pitch pity thing, let me see this. I want to see what it said for Damien iPad. Yeah, alright, so because I don't have a monocle, I'm just using the eye patch at 18 for the foreseeable future, no matter what. And then... if I get a Berserk next week, which highly unlikely, that would be another set piece. Actually, what is the amount you need for the pity? How many pitch whisper crystals is it in total? It probably says on this infograph, and I'm just blind, aren't I? 130. Okay, it's 130. So I've still got a ways to go till I get to enough for the pitch witty whisper crystals. Okay. We're getting there, but we're not quite there yet. What do I need on this character then? Let's see. What do we have access to on my boss set? Gotta place down the summons real quick here. 6, 6. And then 6 number here. There we go. Alright, back to the inventory scanning here. So we have Damien, Berserk, that. Source. So we have those 4 pieces. 5 pieces actually with this. And I don't have any other things. So the things I can pick from... What the fuck happened to my image? Okay, Reddit, I don't know what just happened to you, but that was cool. Have. So the only things really I can pick is a Commanding Force or a Dreamy Belt for this character. With its pity. Like, ideally I just get a book at some point. Because I don't really want to pick the book, because the book feels like the worst thing to pick in the game. So I'm pretty much making a Commanding Force or a Dreamy Belt for this character once I get to the pity. Neither of which feel particularly great to grab. Because they're the hardest pieces to actually make use of. And unfortunately, I am not going to have enough pity in time for the Shining Star Force. Because I'm like 3 weeks off, I think. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Gonna have to wait for the next one to try anything with the item I do get. Because the Mistra's Rage was the curveball, because this is my 5th piece. I always forget that Blackheart does technically count as one of these. Treasure Chest Epic. Treasure Chest Unique. Treasure Chest Unique. And we level up. 282. Boom! Big ding.
Let's get started.
Fetch Origin in honor of that. And that is 500 mobs. Let's loot the map, and we'll get off here. We can go to the next character. Alright. This is another character where I'm like, what do I do with these Twilight Marks? Because I already have the Sweetwater tattoo with double drop rate and all stat. Like, that's never going to replace. So I guess these are just dead. I guess I could just dismantle them. Same thing with the Pap Mark. Oh, my Superior Golix ring is 22 already. What the hell? Okay, so this needs to get replaced by these Guardian Angel rings. So we have the Guardian Angel ring to tap. I'm gonna make a list here in a notepad. Cadena tapping. Guardian Angel ring to 22. That has to, wait, do I have any? Yeah, because I don't have any Dawn set on this character whatsoever. So it has to be 22 or higher to beat this, I'm pretty sure. Or it might be 21. 21, 22. Golux belt 22. 21, 22, I should say. Berserked, send it. So I have the second Berserk over here. All Arcanes, 21. So that's quite a few things to tap on this character. Everything else is in a fine state. We're not touching that ring until later. Complete all of this. We're done that. Yay. We have 86 Hexa points. What the heck am I supposed to do? I can level up anything. What am I leveling on this Cadena right now? Pretty sure it's one of these to 19. But let me go confirm that before I do anything here. So these are 17. Oh, this actually, it's this to 15. Okay. We're getting this to 15, then it's these to 18. Okay. Pop this and pop that. Does this box reset? Yes. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's use that. That's good, that's good. Hey! We have like 40 minutes left to do these things. Ah, the golden strawberry farms that are gonna expire. I have no idea what I'm doing with those. I don't think I'm using them, honestly. I think they're just gonna expire. I have nothing. I want to go level up with it, so don't really care to use them. Okay, we'll do the dailies. Let's come to this character last, because we're gonna do the AB stuff first. Because the AB, once we're done as dailies, can just swap over, and then we can go straight into bossing on the Kinesis, and then the AB's bossing. What the hell is going on? Yeah, apparently they upgraded the shop in here. I have not been on this event map very much. I don't even know what I'm doing on the event map for this character. Oh, I know why I'm on the event map, because I logged out in the AFK room. Yeah, but plenty of time to do this character's dailies, the other character's dailies, its monster parks, and then just go into bossing. It does not take 40 minutes to do 2 characters' dailies and the monster parks. Actually, I have 47 minutes, so even more time. Would help if I actually activate the right stuff, though. There we go. You know, I could probably just wait on that. You know the pity that I'm going to get on my Cadena? I'm probably just going to wait to use it.
Feel it in your heart.
Which sends out surveys?
With endless power.
I have never gotten a Twitch survey in my life. And I feel like I'd be somebody who'd get that because I'm on Twitch a lot. Even when I'm not streaming, I do watch a decent amount of Twitch streams, so it's like...
Feel it in your heart.
Surprised I've never gotten one.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart.
What I want the most? What would you put, Nick? What's your most important thing that you want for Twitch? I feel like 90% of people it'll have something to do with ads. Trying to complete a role in a monster collection? Good luck, Starry. Those can be all over the place. Sometimes you get lucky and you get it quick, and other times you're there for like 7 hours and you haven't seen the darn thing. Just ask Billy how many times he had to kill that seal for his monster collection. Pretty sure that kind of killed his drive to get monster collection after that. Or I think he wanted to get to 600 and then he just stopped.
Feel it in your heart. 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 With endless
Less than 3 minutes of ads per 1 hour of stream. Yeah, that's pretty much everybody. I wish there was a better way for me to do it, but the best I can get it down to is 2.99. Or 2.90, I should say. Ads per 3 hours. And that's in minutes. Got 553, you're almost there, you're getting up there. But you do it in, like, order, don't you, Starry? You don't go for the easiest ones to get and then go for the harder ones. You go for, like, whatever's on your page. You're probably missing a lot of the super easy ones to get to. At the end of the day, if you get the hard ones to get, you get the hard ones to get, and then you'll eventually get the easy ones, but...
Listen to the cheers.
Unfortunately, they never updated that system to be useful. That thing is still just, like... The rewards from it are very underwhelming.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. With endless power. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. With endless power.
Actually, Nick, I'm surprised you're not a Twitch Turbo member. If you watch a bunch of streams, doesn't that... Is it Twitch Turbo? What is the name of it, actually?
Feel it in your heart.
I think it is Twitch Turbo.
With endless power.
Yeah.
Feel it in
How much
your
does it even cost? I have no idea what the price of this thing is.
Feel it in your heart.
Congrats, congrats. What? Nick? 225. A big level up. You get access to a new zone. You'll be able to do 3 new monster parks on the higher level zone. Am I messing up here? Wait. I'm pretty sure. That's fine. Yeah, because right now you're in Lackland, and I believe you go to Arcana, and then yeah, Morass. And it's another 5 levels, then 5 levels, and then 5, and 5, and 5, and then 5, and yeah, it is 5 every...
Feel it in your heart.
There's no more 10s.
Endless power. With endless power.
Give me that fragment. Nom 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 nom. Okay. That's this character done for that. We still have boss. We have the bossing to finish on these 2 characters today. And then after that, we're going to do the Collie, the Corsair, the Errands stuff. And, yeah. Ah, I see. You don't own a debit credit card and your local GameStop closed, which is the only place to get Twitch credit gift cards. I see. It's one of those situations where you're just shit out of luck. I forgot to do Golux and Arc Care. Do I care? No, I don't. I have 2 souls I could gamble on this. We'll think about that more as we do the dailies and all the monster perks and stuff. $42 million mesos spent. XP received in place. Okay, we're getting close to 280. It's gonna be nice for this character. Oh yeah, don't I have 4 Legion Champ spots? I could have put my AB in my Legion Champ spot and started doing its missions. I gotta do the Black Mage solo missions on all these characters at one point. Ugh. I don't know why I hate Black Mage so much.
Bye.
Well, it's not even that I hate him, I just like, I don't know why I'm like so when I go to do him every time. I think it's because he's a monthly boss, so I'm still not like, I haven't really practiced him that much. So the confidence levels aren't quite up to like, oh yeah, I feel super comfortable on all my characters for that. And also the fact that my AB literally can't do it because it doesn't have the healing fountain, and I don't know how you do Black Mage without the healing fountain or some form of healing. Definitely no idea how I would do that. It's $11.99 per month. Okay, that's more expensive than I thought. It's like a sub to a game, pretty much, like WoW or something. More expensive than I thought. But then it also depends how many streams you watch, right? Because if you're gonna try and sub to like multiple people, well, those add up pretty quick.
Heads up. Gotcha.
Yeah, at the end of the day, every company is trying to make money, and some are much more scummy about it than others.
See ya. Gotcha. Yeah.
Actually, wasn't it Pokemon DLC? When did this come out? I thought I heard something about the new Pokemon DLC being really bad. But I have no idea which DLC. Oh, December 20th for ZA. Okay, maybe that was fake news, that, because I'm seeing a lot of good posts about it, so probably just one guy was disgruntled about it. I mean, there's a million things you could put in the list of money grubbing companies that are not very good for their player bases, and congrats on your sad Erda, Starry. Good luck on the next one also. Yeah, I stopped caring about those. I have not sent out my 24-hour missions on it for so long.
See ya.
I'm happy when I unlock them, but I don't actually make use of them. gotta restart my internet browser at one point. I haven't watched him recently, but I used to watch him a bunch in the past. What happened with Chugga? I sure hope this isn't a post about him having done some controversy, because I feel like that's every time I hear about random YouTubers I watched in the past. Not good things.
Bye. Here. Nope.
Boop. Enjoy your food, Starry.
Bye.
You've been playing Pokemon
Gotcha.
Gold, Soul, Silver.
See ya. Bye.
I see. It's kind of funny to me that, like, even though Chugga has been doing Nintendo stuff for so long, like, he's probably played those games previously on his channel, maybe, I don't know, actually. But there are so many, like, Nintendo games that you can play, that even if you, like, only play Nintendo games, you always have something you can keep playing. And then eventually a lot of them just go into, transition into challenge runs of some sort.
Heads up. Gotcha. Gotcha. See ya.
Alright, one more run of this, and then we do the dailies, and then we go into bossing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, at least with Chugga, he isn't only a Nintendo game player, but he's played a lot of them.
It's on.
I mostly know him for his Nintendo stuff. And the Runaway Guys, I believe, is their co-op channel that they have. Ah. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, okay, you know, it's very in line with what he plays.
Nope. Bang. Nope. Gotcha. Gotcha. See ya.
You're open for Mario Odyssey or DK Bonanza next? Yeah, I watched people speedrun the DK game. Unfortunately, watching a speedrun of that game does not give you the full picture of how that game actually plays. Oh, I'm supposed to do Hexastat 1 now, huh? Yeah, you know what we say the Hexastat 1? We get this to 10. We're skipping the Hexa stats for now. Because you know what's crazy is going to happen soon? Is that we're going to get a full Hexa reset on this character. So no matter what I level up, I can just fix in the future and remake once we have the new Hexa priority list. Alright, time to go do the dailies. Am I missing a pet? No, I'm not. I have my corgi pup. Okay. For a second there, I was like, wait, am I missing a pet? Oh, hello, Runa Blessing. Alright, we'll pop you in a bit then. We'll pop you on the next map. Captured alley 2, or 4. And a treasure chest. Why not? I sure hope that the next patch fixes treasure chests to be more consistent. I don't care if it's like, oh yeah, you need 6 hours to max them out each day or something, right? Like, I don't care if that happens. But as long as there is a timetable at which if I do X amount of farming, I get all my treasure chests, I will be happy. Because right now, it's ridiculous how it goes. There's people who do like insane farm days, don't even get all their treasure chests still. And then other people just get them all, and it's just like, okay. Consistency would be nice. Video game. Saluting Smash Ultimate K. Rool is missing for over a decade. That's kind of crazy. Because isn't he the main, like, antagonist? Like, he's one of the main characters of all of, Donkey Kong stuff, isn't he? That's like not having King Dedede in a Kirby game. It'd be kind of wild. Though I don't know how many DK games have existed. I don't really keep up with those games. I've never been like the biggest Donkey Kong like follower of any type of game. Yeah, imagine a Mario game with no Bowser. You'd just be like, what happened? Like, the only exception I could see of a Mario game having no Bowser is if the Mario game has not, like, it's like a crossover where Mario is a side character in it or something, you know? And like, yeah, okay, I don't expect him to be in this game. But like, if it's an actual Mario game, you're gonna have Bowser, you're gonna have Princess Peach, you're gonna have Toads, you know, you're gonna have the main cast. Unfortunately for Luigi, he doesn't always show up. Congrats on your Dom pendant, smart. I don't know how many that makes, but congrats, congrats. Can always use more spares. Oh yeah, what does I need to cap on this character in terms of holy Dom pendants? Like 7? I see. Okay, so you got quite a few to attempt to go into a superior or into our good old friend Source of Suffering. Alright, and that is my dailies completed on this character. Like I said, I had more than enough time to do all that stuff. Wait, let's make a list of what we need to tap on this character now. What's the source of suffering? I mean, you'll eventually get one through pity or something, right? Eventually it'll drop. Wait. Oh, it's already 22. Shit, okay. This is also 22. To my notepad. Kinesis tapping. Wait, so that's 22, that's 21, 21, 21, 22, 21, 21, 2. Hmm. Unless I really want to go for 22s, there's not much to go for here, huh? Or going Psycho Energy and going for 23s. Because this gets replaced with an ET. Wait, what are your endgame rings here? You have Dawn Guardian Angel Ring. You have an ET. What's in the last spot? Is it just a Kana's upgraded? So Kana's is still good to upgrade. Calm Beach 2 is so good I can stop using Fountain. Yeah, one day I'll be able to see that map. One day. We're getting there. We're almost at Carcion. I think it's Calm Beach. Oh, Calm Beach 1, Calm Beach 2, right here. I see. God, this thing I'm looking at is so old it doesn't even make sense. Alright, gotcha. Let's see. Rings. Endless Terror. Dawn Guardian Angel Ring. I say just use Golux Ring because it's higher, right? Because the Golux Ring is slightly higher in terms of stats. Yeah, because this is... If they are equal stars, slightly higher. But then you get so many Kana's treasures that you just send this to higher versus Golux Ring. So Golux Ring kind of dies in favor of a Kana's. But I guess you could transfer a Kana's into a superior Golux. Once you break the Golux set, it's like, what do you really care about this ring? Uh, do, 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 do. Yeah, so I guess I can tap. I could try tapping the Kana's treasure, but first things first. Arcane Cape And boots. 21 is something I want to go for. What's better for Hayato when it comes to familiars? IED or other stats? IED is only good if you have, like... IED is good if you have absolutely nothing. But boss and attack will straight up beat IED at all stages. Unless you somehow... Your account is so weak that you can't reach any amount of IED. And you need the IED just to get to, like, 92% to do, like, C10, Nick. So IED is fine if you have nothing else. But any of the actual boss stats, like bossing, boss damage, attack, even a healing familiar in a lot of cases is probably better than IED for a lot of people. Because there's so many sources of IED in the game that you can get through either events, through like your 7-day Monster Park badge, your sets. 89.94% IED without FAMs and buffs. Yeah, then you should be fine. Like, I would use an IED familiar if you have nothing else in the familiar slot. But as soon as you get a healing fam, or even just a damage fam of any sort, except for stats, okay? If you get a stat fam with strength, that's, like, omega garbage. So don't use that. IED would be that. Now, if you get a 30% IED familiar, that's still alright. Like, that's not that bad. But if you have 15% IED familiars, those are kind of like whatevers. Gray tier 15% IED. Yeah, so if you have those, just use it if you have absolutely nothing else. Right? Like, having a familiar that does something is better than not having a familiar at the end of the day. As simple as that sounds, it's very true. Okay, well, I don't really care to tap too much on my Kinesis, then. Because nothing else really taps. Oh, I guess I could tap... well, do I care about the Dayberry, though? Because until I break the set, like, it doesn't do anything. So the only reason I would tap on this character for other stuff is if I'm going for, like, 23s and stuff with that. Yeah, so we'll just do that, and then we'll see how we have money left. Because most of my problems are coming from the fact that I am not going to have enough money for every project I want to do on all my characters, unfortunately. I almost got rid of a Kronos ring. That would have been sad. Oh, another thing you can do that gives you a lot of power that can be annoying, though, is the badges. If you get the badges for your characters, this gives, like, 1,000,000 combat power. I'm not even joking. Like, all this attack power, damage, critical rate, all stats, ignore defense stuff. Like, this stuff right here can give you, like, 1,000,000 combat power on some characters, depending what your starter is. But, like, it's a couple 100k even at just low B levels when you're at, like, 100k combat power. So, farming the badges is a big boost. And then on top of that, it'll also access you your 3 familiar slots, which can be very big. Speaking of which, let's go finish up the Mystic Familiars for the week. 19 versus 18. Let's get an 18-point coster. Okay, well, we're definitely higher than what we need. I'll take the rest and hope we get some more blues or something. Yeah, it's 10 badges for 3 slots. Yeah, the other thing is Legion and Artifacts are also a massive source of, like, boosts. Like, Artifacts the hidden one that a lot of people forget about, right? We always talk about Legion. But there's also Artifacts that are a big boost in terms of damage and stuff like that. Because, like, from my Artifacts right now, I get 15% damage, 15% boss, 20 IED, 20 buff duration, 12 item and meso drop rate, 20 crit rate, 4% crit damage, 12% XP. And then the one that I'm currently leveling up is giving 60 all stat, 12 attack power, or magic attack, depending which class you are. And then skill cooldown bypass chance. So, like, this is pretty big. And then obviously everybody knows that your Legion board is massive, but that's a thing. I was doing Mystic Familiars. If we do, yeah, we did Gamba. Hey, we got a purple pouch. Well, I say we got a purple pouch. Can we hit the purple pouch is the question. Blue pouch, glowing, blue pouch. Ooh, 166. Oof, good luck me, good luck. Congrats on the 9k Legion, Smart. That's a big upgrade. The big power spikes for Legion is 6k, 8k, and then a lot of people consider 9k like another big power spike because it's not like impossible to get to 9k. And then obviously 10k. But 10k is 10k is pretty hard to get to be honest. Let's go do the Mystic Familiar stuff before a reset happens. Oh, I should use these before they expire. Well, I say use them, just pop them into coupons. Okay, switch characters, go to this character, get that. Boop, boop. Hello, friends. Oh, you are not, you are, I have cooldown still. Okay, that's not good. Only need 40 level 2, 250 characters for 10k, yeah. Only 40 level 250 characters. It's not that hard. No, siree, that's a walk in a park. You can do that easy mode. Okay, so tomorrow we'll finish off these Mystic Frontier stuff. I thought I had them set up to be done today, but I did not. Alright, let's... Whoops, wrong shop thing. Oh, it's... Nope, it's blue. Thought it was purple because I saw the purple explosion, but I got you baited. Alright, we got some souls here to send. We gotta take him off this character, though, because we have 3 souls to try and get 3% magic attack on my Kinesis. Oops. That's not how you send those in. Is this risky? Potentially. Could we hit big? Yes. We currently have 7% boss damage, but we want that 3% magic attack. So let's see if we get lucky with these 3 souls. I hate the way it closes that. 1, 2, 3. Alright, Vellum. Attack power 3%. Wrong stat. Boss damage 7%. Gamba, all stat 5%. Feels bad, man. We did hit a 3% attack. We just hit the wrong one. Unfortunately, that means we lost a bit of combat power, but we'll eventually get that 3% boss soul. We have like 6 or 7 Magnificents coming over when I do transfer over, so that'll be a thing. Buy this, buy like 3 of those, should be more than enough. New Leaf Mall Guardians, get this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop that. Crystals and elixirs, we'll get like 4 of these. Should be more than enough. 4 of those should be good enough. Let's go kill Golux and Pop real quick. And do all the boss drop things that we need to do. Then we'll get the rest of the stuff going.
So predictable.
I really need a better cape for this character. I don't have a good cape for my Kinesis yet. I guess I could just use a hidden cape, though. Because I could use... There's apparently a hidden cape that you can get from this current event. Which I'm eventually going to have enough stamps for. Right now, the stamps are going to be used for buying the background, the character select screen, and all that jazz.
I suppose I should thank you for barging in here.
Yeah, the NLM. Holy moly. Can I not say words today?
Feel a slight pang of guilt at making you.
Yeah, because right now, what I want to buy from that shop... Actually, I'm going to buy them right now, because I have this... From the Sam shop. Okay, so there is these things I want to buy. So we got the New Leaf Mall theme. And we have the background selection things, which I want to get. So I want to buy all of these. Yeah, this one right here, this set. So you get 5 of these in the account. So these can be 5 invisible capes. Which, I will be buying those 5. Don't know who I'm going to put them on. I'm probably going to buy this too. What else is there? I'm probably going to buy some of these androids. I don't know. I don't think you can use these androids as, put items on them, can you? Or are they available? But, let's see. Yay, and there we go. We now have the themes for both of them. Nice. Yeah, because right now, like I said, I don't really have a good cape for this character. I don't think there's anything in the cash shop I can even get either.
This time for real. So predictable. You lost on the first turn.
I think my pets are hungry. And not a Pierre. Oh, I say Pierre. I go to the Pierre teleport, but I always start with Crimson Queen first and then go with the other ones. It's the biggest debate I always say. I'm like, oh, let's go do Pierre. And it's never Pierre first. It's always Pierre second. Actually, sometimes Pierre goes third.
Game over.
Also, only a GMS version to still have the hands and the sandwiches. Those are human meat sandwiches, and probably made with in the cupcakes too and stuff like that. The only version that still has that. Why? They just never decided to change it.
So predictable.
Actually, now that I think about it, probably my whole Kinesis's look is going to change once we get access to that set that they release with the Kinesis remaster. I'm probably just going to rock that. So somebody else is going to get my Lucid, or not Lucid, but Orchid fit on my account.
You need a minute?
Maybe I just put it on my Lucid bot. Wait, we're already at slime? No, we got a Kichi to do. I was like, wait a minute, I'm forgetting something here. Yeah, Kichi, my good old guy who loves to damage reflect. But guess what? A Sense skill goes through that shit, so you can't even do anything about it anymore.
For real.
Get played. Even though the Ascent skill just obliterates you. It would be nice if I can complete a whole page. I wish you the best of luck on that, Starry.
So predictable.
It'll definitely be an achievement, because, I guess I could look at that. I wonder how many I'm up to and what I've done on it. Let's go check that out. Nick's fiending for the reset. He wants his monster parks back. He wants that juicy, juicy XP. Oh, let's go look at my familiar situation. Not familiar situation, but, where's this even on the thing? Monster collection. Yeah, I'm missing all of this. Oh, I technically could complete this page. Nope, because I need the ice golem. Never mind. I don't know how. There's something to get the ice golem because it's special. Healer Raging Tome. Nope. Giga nope. I have nothing on this page. Holy moly. Nothing. Super nothing. Okay, nothing there. Oh, okay. I guess I am cheating because I do have this completed. I have completed the monster collection for all... Or wait, no, I don't have these. They look like they're collected, but they're not. Never mind, I lied. And I'm also missing a... Oh my god, this guy? Yeah, no. This. And we have absolutely nothing in Tower of Oz, because I never go into Tower of Oz. For sure don't have anything here, I can tell you that much. Definitely not going to have anything in Lotus Lake. Happy reset, everybody. Congrats on your level up, Nick. Preemptively saying it, because I know it's about to happen. Oh, I have something completed in Grandis that I have not claimed. Sure, I'll take that. I have two things in here because I completed this. But yeah, no page is complete. Arcane River got some completed. Oh. Ah. Okay, well I got the Black Mage one and apparently he's a solo boy. Friends definitely don't have anything. And we have apparently completed another one of these. Oh, we got the bosses here. So I've gotten the Damien, Lotus, Slime, Will, and freaking Lucid. We're missing the Varicilla and the Genesis Crux. Okay, we'll use that, use this, use that. Pop all of these things, pop all of this. Yeah, because if I go look at my monster collection here, how many 24? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 5 24-hour teams now. Because I got the Black Mage one. You know what? Let's send them out. Yeah, this is the stuff you can get from this. Like, honestly, most of the time what you're just getting is epic potential scrolls from this as the main source of, like, things that you want to get from it. I guess trade boost potions could also be something, but yeah. I have not been sending these out very much. I have the grandest medal too now. Alright, let's go kill Golux and that again, and then we'll go finish up the bossing on this character and do its dailies again and finish that up. Oh yeah, for those wondering, there's no Neo 3 tomorrow. It's going to be another Maplestory stream. Pretty much every day of this week is going to be Maplestory stream because Billy just recently got hit with the... He has to go in for training, and it's from 12:30... 12:30 to 9:30 each day to do his training. For the entire... It's like 5 days, so this entire week. So, yeah, Neo is going to continue next week, and we are going to be playing Maplestory all of this week. During streams. So, yeah. That's the thing.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you suffer.
Okay, what do we want to start with? You know what, let's go to Dark now. Let's get our Dark now out of the way. Boss, apply this. 140 million combat power. Man, for losing that 7% boss to 5% all stat, we really didn't go that much down in this. It's kind of underwhelming. Alright, whoops. Let's do this, this. We apparently have the wrong ring equipped right now, so let's just hop out of there real quick and get the real ring equipped. Like, where's my ring restraint? Ah, in the other set. Oh my god, my cube flew past him. It's another disaster. What is going on with my runs right now?
Can you handle this?
Ran a BA with the Meso Legion buff, can hit 800 million per hour, did 206 million in 15 minutes of whapping. Nice. Nope, I'm staying up here. You guys can get screwed if you think I'm going down to that.
Want to see something cool? You lost on the first turn.
Can't wait till one of my skills turns into a passive.
So predictable.
Nope, not dealing with that. I did lose my life. God dang it. That is a charge coming at me.
See ya. Yeah, you're
Yeah, that's the thing about whapping. If you're able to whap and you have all the meso stuff that you can get, like, it gives you a lot of mesos. It's pretty nice. But it takes time to get to that point.
clear your head. Yeah, I've got this. Here, let's get flying. Yeah. It's heavy. You like that?
I got reverse controlled in the air and flew the opposite way. That was so trippy. I was like, what just happened to me?
Sit down. Gotcha. Yeah. Bye.
Ah, you know what? I don't even care about ring swapping right now. We missed the timing by so much that it's just not even worth it.
Bye.
Some lost DPS, but not the end of the world.
It's on. Whoa. Yeah.
Pretty sure he just dies
This
here.
time for real. See ya. You need a minute?
Boop, boop, boop.
Watch this. What a rush. Right on time. It's heavy.
Yeah, I was a bit off on my he just dies here idea. If I'd have done my 1 minute, it'd probably be dead. It would be very close. Oh, okay, well I just landed the thing, that's cool.
It's on. See ya.
That was a meatball I just flew into.
Wanna see something cool?
Nope, still got hit by that, but that's fine.
Yeah.
And an origin to finish you off, because why not? Boss drop, pop the fam, pop this. 406, and let's get to killing the box. There's a thing called commanding force, you know, Earring? That you do exist. I know you can drop. You just don't drop from my account, okay? One day you'll drop, but not today. Alright, let's go do Hilla now. Holy, that horse face is something else.
At last, we can be. Hope you can handle this. I've got this. What a run. No limits. You like that?
Boop.
Take this. Take this. All charged up.
What? Okay.
Bye. Sit down. See ya.
Give me that string. He's sitting on top of the thing. What? Oh, I'm at 4 strings. This is extremely dangerous now. Okay.
Gotcha. Whoa. Nope.
We are now safe and no longer worried for our lives. That double hit me because I wasn't far enough forward. Unfortunate for me.
See ya.
I didn't go far enough back again, so I just died like Bozo.
You need a minute?
What is going on? Where am I? Where is my bind? During that, I binded her and she still got the purple off.
All right.
I call bullshit on that.
I've got this.
Oh shit, this is omega messed up right now. Yeah, we're just accepting death here. We're restarting this. Yeah, that was like... I don't understand how I binded her and she still got her purple off and like still murdered me. Like, what is going on, game? I do have healing fams, right? Like, I thought this Kinesis only had healing familiars. Yeah, there's literally no other familiars. Okay, what is happening with this character right now? This is so weird. Like, she was binded for like over 6 seconds and I still got hit by the purple and just like got obliterated. It was crazy.
I'll cross that one. Watch this. Storm's coming. Stop me if you can. It's heavy. Can you handle this? Take this. Take this. Gotcha.
Alright, well, we're gonna go for a little bit of a ride here. Let's get 2 strings. Give me that 3rd string. Let's just clear this out real quick. Gonna kill the ghosts when these spawn.
Nope.
Ah, yeah. That's 2 strings. Let's get the third. Never mind.
Here.
The Tempter's made to get the third string there.
Something cool. Bye.
Okay, if we get a string here, I gotta pay attention.
Sit down. See ya.
Okay, we're good, we're good. It's green, so we just gotta stand in front, not too close, get back in. Am I gonna bind before or after? I think I'm gonna bind after.
Storm's coming. You need a minute. Hang on. Watch this. All charged up. Take this.
Yeah, we should have been able to do both of these bosses on the same ticket, but due to me having one of the worst runs, like, that was... I don't even know what happened, to be honest. The train wreck hit, and I was just there in shock.
Gotcha.
Hello, Lotus. Thanks for pushing me. Okay, another one down. Strings, we'll get our third string here, that's fine. We'll just heal off this, so it's fine. Another greenie coming up.
Bye. Hope you can handle this. It's on.
Okay. Okay, we're fine on string. We are getting kind of deleted by the ads though, so let's get out of there for a second. Oh my lord, I thought I killed them. Okay, we'll take a little reset there. Yeah. There goes the potion. We are not playing very well on the Hilla today. Good thing this is my last Hilla I have to do, because, like...
Nope. Bye.
Complete a stern roll in Elnath. I see. So technically I could almost fill that page out if I went and did the Elnath part of it. Because that's the one I'm missing, and then that would give me the special. There's no way this purple goes off, right? Nope, the purple did go off before. Okay, well played, Hilla, well played.
This is your nightmare. All right. I make you take this. You like that? It's on. You like that? Gotcha. Yeah. Bye.
Ah. Oh my god, I'll walk into the string after. Oh, it's safe. And then I'm just like, into the string you go, Rin.
So predictable. You lost on the first turn.
Ow, 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 wow, 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 was a wow. When the spins come and get you, the spins come and get you, apparently. Holy moly. Yo, I want one more string. Where the heck is the altar? Wait, why do I need 3 strings? Aren't I supposed to need 2? Does dying count as a oh, wait, does dying not get rid of the string thing somehow? Wait, what? I thought I needed 2 for this. Oh my god, this is so sketch now.
No limits. All right, clear your head.
What? Where did what happened to my bind? Yeah, this boss is really trying to murder me here. Dodges my bind. Apparently, dying counts as a different thing for the amount of strings you need to get. So losing one to losing a string reduces it, but dying does not. Which I didn't know that. I was ready to just get my 2, and then I'm like, wait, I need 3. Huh. Huh. That's a source of suffering. The heck am I gonna do with this source? Well, I guess we send the Dominators and we get a better source, I guess, right? Like, I just... Yeah, I guess that's what we do, because there's not really much else I can do with that thing. So that is 2 pitch boss pieces today. 2 different characters, but one was new and one was a do. I guess what we could do is try tapping our current source up to 22, but then it would boom it. And then I still need... No, I think I just ladder it. I think with pitch pieces, you're just laddering no matter what. I think is the way to go with those.
Hope you can handle this.
Boop, boop,
I've got
boop,
this.
boop,
What a
boop.
rush. It's heavy. All charged up. What's next?
Oh, I missed a bit on my ring restraint.
You lost on the first turn.
Alright, well there's a new thing in the Kinesis is tapping. We're going to be sending some Dominators up to high levels.
Bye. Nope.
Ah!
See ya.
Do do do. Half minute burst or 1 minute burst.
Heavy. Nope, all charged up. Whoa.
It's me exactly to 40% pretty much. Nice. Oh, and darkness has arrived, I see. I am dead. I'm not dead. I was able to get out of the skill lock, as my skill lock thing is on 6 on this character. Yeah, we just gotta wait till the next one. Congrats, Daria, on another gain.
Gotcha. Bye. See ya.
Sometimes they're easy to get, you know? Sometimes you get lucky on them. Other times, no. I remember there's been a few that I was going for back in the day on my road to 400, and then it was just like disaster after disaster after disaster for that.
All right. Don't get it twisted. It's heavy. You like that? Take this. Take this. Let's get wild. Take this. Smash.
Oh my god. Disaster!
Take this. All charged up. Can you handle this? Whoa. Huh. So predictable. This time for real.
And that is Gloom dead. Alright, nice. And what do we get from Gloom? Nothing. I would like one arcane piece, game. An arcane piece, at least one a week would be nice. You know, one a week. I'm not asking for too much on the arcanes. You have given me 2 pitch boss this week. So, I mean, I guess I can't really complain, but I still would like an arcane. You know, I'm still gonna ask for the arcane. Oh, I still have another Legion lock. Okay. Let's go do Painful Will. No matter what, I need another ticket because I'm not finishing the rest of the bosses in time. Stumpy and Stick Wooden Max to finish the page. Sticky Wooden Mask, my bad. Said the wrong thing there.
Alright. Hope you can handle this. Let's get wild.
Well, Stumpy can be annoying because he is one of those, like, not a world boss, but area bosses.
Take this. Yeah. Can you handle this?
So that could be problematic to get sometimes, but with how many channels we have, he should be up in every single channel because I can't imagine that many people are farming him. So that is a thing.
See ya. Whoa. Huh. Overkill. Nope.
What?
Gotcha.
I didn't ring swap. I had the wrong ring swap on.
Take this.
Well, now everything's royally messed up. When you finish a boss on the wrong ring and you don't think to swap it back.
Nope. Can you handle this?
Oh, and then I jump into a tornado because why not? Why not jump into the tornado ring? Okay, we swap over for the... Not last time, but... Almost done this phase of nightmares. Yeah. It doesn't happen too often that I finish the boss on the other ring. But yeah, I definitely should set it up.
See ya. It's on. Bye. Gotcha. Nope.
I need to just put on a hotkey I'm never gonna press that's just for the ring swap thing. Like F12 or something like crazy like that, where you're just like, yeah, it's just shown there to show on my bar.
See ya. It's on. Nope.
Come on, Kinesis, you can do it. Get this phase done here. Swap over to this one as we're
Don't
first
bother
controlled
running.
from the swap. Oh my god, he's gonna heal up. Yeah, because of the mess up ring swap, we like completely whiffed one of these 1 minutes we would have just used.
Bye. See ya. It's heavy. It's on. Bye.
Oh, whatever. Takes a bit more time, but we'll get it done. Not sure what class you should use the strawberry ticket coupons on. 200 D. What the hell is D? Kaiser Zero or Bull Master? I don't know what the D is.
Bye.
Ah, Demon Slayer. Okay. It's like, what is a D? Demon Slayer, 200, Kaiser, 0, or Bowmaster.
So predictable. This time for real. You need a minute. Can you handle this? You like that? It's on. Whoa. Whoa. No limits. You lost on the first turn.
I think Demon Slayer is your best one to get to 210 because that'll give you a good link skill. I'd say Demon Slayer because Kaiser gives not much. 0, I mean, can give something, but it's not like that great. And Bowmaster is just crit rate with Monster Collection chance. So I would say that Demon Slayer's your best out of those. Just for the boss damage link. Because it's one of the major ones you're always going to use.
You like that?
When the next burning is going to be a while, most likely. Because the Kinesis is going to be the release of the Challenger World. So unless you want to make Demon Slayer on the Challenger World, you wouldn't be able to burn there. And the Wild Hunter is a Wild Hunter specific burn when that comes out.
Bye. You feel that?
Don't bother running.
Bye.
As far as we're aware, those are the only two burnings upcoming. So it's going to be a while till a hyper burn.
I love this track.
Alright, after fumbling this kill for like way more minutes than it should have been, we're almost done.
Yeah, you're done.
Come on, give it. Where's the green, you jerk?
This is your nightmare. Hope you can handle this. I've got this. Storm's coming.
Oh, now you're gonna perma spider form yourself when you're supposed to be dead, huh?
Take this.
Just get out of here, Will. Nobody loves you. Alright, that's well done. Then we have this, and then we have, what am I saying? Okay, pop our drop coupon. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do Lucid, and after Lucid, we gotta go buy another coupon. And we get nothing, no arcanes, no nothing. Okay, swap this. Let's go do Lucid now. Okay, what am I gonna mess up on Lucid now? I feel like I've messed up every single boss. So, let's see. Am I gonna mess something else up here?
I remember. I've got this. Let's get wild.
Well, I messed up my opener. Like, royally. That's always fun.
All charged up.
It's heavy.
You like that?
Not like it matters too much.
It's heavy.
I am stuck in the rock hole. You saw me try to move, and it was like, nah, you're not moving.
Don't bother running.
Man, today is not the day for me for bossing right now. Holy moly.
Gotcha.
It's a good thing these are like the last hard bosses I actually have to do. I knew I went up a bit early, but I didn't think it would be that. Could I have saved myself there? Yes. Did I save myself? No. I've accepted I'm gonna die when I mess that up. This way we're gonna be 2 minutes before we're done phase 1. This is crazy. So what happens when you miss most of your Origins burst
It's on.
out of Ring of Restraint? It do be like that. Alright, well, Lucid, please stop floating around for a second. Thank you.
I've got this. This takes me back. No limits.
She's been very kind so far, so I can't really complain. Hey, I just said you were very kind. Let's not wind wall me like that.
Can you handle
It's not,
this?
it's the opposite of kind. Okay, we survived. All right. Didn't expect that after the falling to my death.
Bye. See ya. Wanna see something cool? Bye.
Unfortunately, my 1 minute burst has gone to the void because she disappeared during it. It is what it is. Sometimes you get the DPS here, and sometimes you get this situation. I slid into that. All right.
Take this. Gotcha.
Get rid of those. Okay, if you come up here, we'll do this then.
I think. Let's get wild. Take this. It's heavy. Yeah.
Hello, boss. I would like you to come back. Thank you.
You like that? It's on. Huh. You lost on the first turn.
Alright, that is that done for that phase. Let's pop this, pop this, pop that, this, that, and then let's do this a couple times.
So predictable.
There we go. Before we swap, let's swap back to this, and let's go to boss drop. Alright. Why am I missing drop? It didn't swap my ender? No, it did. Oh, my mini wap died.
Bye. You feel that?
Alright, well, no arcane again. Definitely cannot kill slime in 3 minutes. So let's go get another drop coupon. Okay, and we cast this. Pop the familiars, and into slime we go. Need to get a character so you can actually get that? Yeah. That's one of the annoying things, that you out-level the ability to get those, like, lower familiars pretty quickly nowadays.
What a rush. Watch this. No limits. It's heavy. Take this. Can you handle this? Take this. It's heavy.
Nope. Oh, that is the dome I just took.
Nope.
Not ideal. So you just smacked and teleported, so you shouldn't be able to do this. We do the 1 minute.
Bye. You like that?
Swap rings. And where's my boot border? Bottom left? Bottom left. Alright, and up we go. Time for the Mega Burst.
All charged up. Whoa. Yeah. I'll cross that line. Watch this. Storm's coming. Game over.
I need like 7 and something odd seconds for my ring restraint to get us full. Yeah. And keep bursting, we go. Ring swap during this so it gets a cooldown started.
You lost some first turn.
I stun skill a couple times for the damage.
So predictable. All charged up. Don't bother running.
Ah! Oh god. I jumped too high. I flew too close to the laser beams.
Wanna see something cool? Gotcha.
The one that I want to smack just got deleted from existence. Am I screwed because of that? No. Okay, and we're blue here. The question is, are we going to get screwed with a nice little yellow trap? Nope.
Don't bother running.
And goodbye, Slimer. Alright, do we get a slime ring then? Right, I did get an arcane weapon. I did get an arcane box. What the heck? When did this drop? I don't remember seeing this. Alright, well, I'm blind. I did get an arcane today. Just not an arcane armor box. Boss drop, swap, hop the fams. We're 386.
You feel that?
And we smack this and we get rewarded with... nothing. Alright, well. Added to my tapping thing. Okay, well, we have an arcane weapon that we need to send to somebody. We have an absolute armor we can send to somebody. Red flames we don't need. Don't need this on this character. These we don't need. Don't need. Definitely don't need the VIP boosters on this character right now. More flames we can send. Sort. I apparently missed 27 hard cubes in here. There they are. Let's send those over. Can use this. Can use that. Can use this. Having that window open just gives me the chill sometimes. Ugh. Okay, so that is that. Sell the boss crystals. Sell this, sell that. Okay, so this character... oh, there's also the Daybreak I need to work on, don't I? Yeah, I need to work on a Daybreak, technically, for this character, too. Okay, so we have the source that we're going to need to do stuff for, which is these Dominators are going to get turned into fodder. So to upgrade on my current one, I would need them to be 24. Then I transfer it in and then it would become a 22 source. God, that feels like not that great. But then it would be a 22 source, at least. And then we're able to top this one up if need be. At that point. So yeah, we'll try to send these and see if we can get this to 24. If this gets to 24, it transfers over to 23, it transfers over to 22, then we can make this into something. And then once we have this at 22, we can make this turn into, like, we can try tapping this and see what happens. Yeah. And then we also want to send this to 22, so that inevitably when we break the Golok set in the future, this can be good to go for that. This, I don't think we're going to send that, because I'm not going to have the Mesos to really send that, and we don't have that many Angel Rings. Like, we could get a 23 off that, but I don't really care. The Golok earrings are kind of just taking space. Oh, shit. I already have a 22 Daybreak. Okay, so the daybreak's already 22. I forgot that we had this. Okay, well that does that. Okay. Guess we redo the monster parks in this to get the dailies done also on this character. So back to Cadena, do its dailies. Are there any like things I can just pick up in the seasonal shop? No, they're all just packages for stuff, okay. And then like there's not really a cape even to like gamble on. I mean the student cape doesn't look bad on this. It's just a black cape that kind of fits, but I don't really care about anything else. Why is this? And then the Valentine. The only thing I cared about in the Valentine, if I was gonna get it, was be like one of these things, but it was like, yeah. I know people are crazy about round glasses. I don't care about glasses like this. Either way, we got our Monster Park tickets. Let's go do some Monster Park and the rest of the dailies. Oh, I swapped characters, so I never had Mana Overlord reactivated. Whoops. Guys, I want to get all my dailies done, so tomorrow when I go on, I will just be doing the farm I need to finish up for the duo thing, whatever the hell it's called. Oh, I need to farm that tonight, actually. Or at least enough to get to the 10 points I need. Because I need to spend another hour in there after upgrading. And that resets tomorrow resets, so... Yeah, I gotta remember that. Probably gonna farm that off stream then later. Or on stream, we'll see how the rest of the stuff goes and how much stuff I have left to do, because there's still a lot of things to do in this week. Kind of slacked on doing some of the boss mules and all that, so... See, Lightning, sometimes you fail me, okay? And this time you definitely failed me. How did we miss that guy of all things? It's literally the spot where I jump out with my BPM activated. to check if it snowed. We've had some melting snow because of the heat. This has been plus a few times, and I need to go check on that and see how it's doing, because it's been really warm these past few days. For, like, winter temperatures, it's been kind of crazy this year. I'll have to make sure that, like, nothing is freezing or made a bunch of ice. Otherwise, I gotta go drop some salt all over the place to get rid of that ice. Especially should do that tonight, because we have, not company coming over, but father is going on a business trip, so I'll make sure he doesn't slip and slide going to the car. It always feels really bad when you have to do the monster parks twice in a day. I don't know what it is. Like, it's the same thing whether I do it today or tomorrow, but like it just, for some reason, feels worse to me when I do it today. I guess I could save the dailies for tomorrow though, but really there's so many things to do that just gotta get doing it. Oh yeah, what are my symbols looking like on this character? Still very far away from maxing out any of these, because I think at level 8 you're still like many months away. Symbol calculator Maplestory. Should go for my lowest one on this character, so it's 166. So we want to do, which one is this? Shangri-La. I guess it doesn't really matter for these. $166. Target level 11. Holy shit. $258 days left to max out this symbol. Just a few days of doing dailies. Now, obviously, it'll be shorter than that because you have symbol selectors that'll speed this up that you're able to use on characters. So, that's not actually 258 days. But still, that's a lot of days. That's why it's better. The faster you get started on your dailies on a character for symbols, and the faster you just start doing them, the better it is for that character. And also, this is considering just 10 a daily. Right now, we're definitely getting more than 10 a day from events because of leveling up the Grandis symbol thing. So it's more like a mix and match of 12 to 18. I believe it's 18 total. Or is it 16 total? I think it only goes plus 6, actually. It was 18 last time because of the plus 2. Yeah, that's what it is. You can get up to 16 from the event a day, so that also speeds it up. Let's see, if it was 16 a day, how many days would that cut it down by? 162! Significant cutting down on the need.
Nope.
No, obviously you're not doing 16 here every single day of the event, because you can't max it out week 1 and stuff in day 1, but still, it makes a significant difference. Soon we'll be able to start on the new symbol for this character also, which will be nice. I have another character in Arteria. Unfortunately, when this character hits Arteria, I need to start doing monster perks on the AB. I need to level up the lightning on AB. And take a week thing to... a couple weeks of the 90s to give it to the AB then, to get it lightning. Because you definitely want Soul Janus. Gonna take a minute for your brain to adjust. You want to be in front of bosses. Yeah, I still sometimes get the urge to just be behind the boss on my DK, and I'm like, it's not ideal. Reverse the color indicator for your DK? That makes sense. If you really rely on the color indicator to be like, where do I want to go? And you don't think about if it's front or back and you're just looking at the colors, it's going to work out perfectly. Because now you'll just be like, oh, that's where I want to go. It's actually a pretty genius idea to just like a simple fix. It's something, right? At the end of the day, you can only hope for the best with that. 66 front attack there on the Guardian? Yeah, you need like 70%. Ideally. Because I think front and back attack are both the same for percentage. Like 70% is good enough to be beating the other engravings. And then above that, is just extra by a lot. Unfortunately, the Dreamy Bell boomed on this character at 18. I was tapping it back in the past. This character has an easy pickup for its first pitch drop from these guys right here. Yeah, because you get... I'm still many weeks away, actually. Jesus, because you need 130. They are exactly the same for the front attack and the back attack thing. I was pretty sure they were identical in terms of like what percentages and stuff you needed. Oh, it's like 65%? Really? Holy moly, it's even lower than I thought. I thought it was 70 at least. But ideally, you're aiming for like 80, 90%. Well, ideally you hit 100%, but we all know that's not really realistic in 90% of bosses in that game, so you're not going to hit that. Mode actually... Oh, yeah, mode activation is a front attack, yes. You do want a front attack with that bad boy. So that's the big damage loss you've been missing out on, because it's pretty high up there in damage when you do it properly.
Nope.
I think it's only the red skills that aren't front attack. Everything else is a front attack, though some of them are not that much damage, so it doesn't really matter. Ventral counterattack is a front attack? Yeah, but that doesn't do that much damage, so it doesn't really, like... Yeah, I was like, those don't really matter. They're a front attack, but, like, you don't care about those. Blue glowing cube. Well, we'll save that for the other character then. Okay, that is this character done for today. Nothing missing. All of this is done. Nice. I do not care about these. Don't think you like this character more than the others. Might get shifted down in gems. But they're locked for 2 weeks. Well, you get 2 weeks to see. I love how this is considered a town, by the way, game. Why is this considered a town? Let's see. We've got... Blue missions away. Okay. Blue pouch. Nothing pouch. Blue pouch it is. Scrapper and Breaker feel so good right now. Yeah, well, I guess I'm getting a blue pouch. That's good, though. Glowing, and action points. Well, we'll take the action points in Gamba. Glowing, and blue pouch. Alright, triple blue pouch it is. We have 4 rerolls, they hit 3 or higher. Okay, we're good. And then you get access to a 12-hour mission. Sure, why not? Which gives you a blue pouch to start with. Yes, blue pouch it is. Okay, that is more than enough. Boop, 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 boop. Action points are glowing. Alright, we'll take the action points and hope for Gamba. Glowing action points again. Screw it, we'll just Gamba. Let's see. Glowing. Blue pouch, nothing. Alright, blue pouch it is. Definitely need some rerolls on the ones here. Come on, let's get some higher rolls. Okay, that's a 4. It's gonna be rough for the last one here. Ooh. I didn't actually need to reroll that, so that was a waste. Oh, and we got a purple pouch at the end. Okay, let's reroll the 2. Surely this hits higher. Nope, it hit lower. Wasn't enough to screw me, though. Scrapper was weird because everything was messed up on it. Yeah, because you, like, changed the whole way that build plays.
My turf, my rules.
Wrong build, too, and the spec bet. Yeah, I was like, everything that was wrong on that character could go wrong kind of thing. You were just in, like, despair territory. Okay, now we go do this for the Arcarium. Tomorrow we'll have High Mountain and Angler Company to do.
Still blind to the difference between courage? I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you.
Okay, that's that done. Wait, what is this? Oh, the hot time reward. What is the hot time reward for today? Can I just type? Oh, it's not hot time, it's hot week. Alright, hot week for today. So this is the Tuesday one is solid cubes and the spielet stuff. Ah. That's cool. We do not care about these. But we do care about these solid cubes. I guess, kinda, sorta. Not really, but whatever. This is like the worst day out of the whole hot week. Every other day has nice stuff, I find. Okay. Earn a blessing. Oh, well, well. Yeah, we'll save that Rune of Blessing for the later maps. Save that for the 500 map, honestly. You seen a control Glavier do 1.2 billion on Krat today? Holy moly, what did he do that you're not doing? Oh, okay, well. If that 2k score would improve your damage by a lot, yes, that is quite significant. Or less than 2.5k, but I mean, still, that's like, there's a gap there, to say the least, between your character and his character. So right now, what's your top favorite character? Is it still the Valkyrie that's your top, or is Breaker and Scrapper making a way up to the forefront? Because I know Glavier is like falling off a cliff in terms of like fun for you compared to the other classes. That's my best question is which one would you prefer progging on, I guess. That's kind of what ends up being the main, is the one you prog on. Undecided on main again? Seems about right. It do be like that. Alright, let's get this done. Drop this over here. F1 to do this. Push the 6 button here. 6 right here. Yeah, because Circa's still a ways away to figure out what you want to main. Did I ever PM Lucas? No, I have not.
Coming through.
Or you should put a note. Friend memo, Lucas. Oh, he's got the plasma heart equipped. Oh yeah, the plasma heart. I forgot about this thing. I need to do that too for easy calling. Need to do that before next week, actually. Now that I think about it. The Shining Star Force to try and top that to 20. Where did I just get added by? What is going on in the Discord? Oh. What the fuck? Well, yeah, of course I'm a. Oh my god, what am I having to do here? I have to give a human message to message Lucas on Discord. Okay, sure. Sure, Discord. It's not like I just PM'd somebody like 5 minutes ago or anything like that. Nope, nope. Gotta verify I'm a human now. 500 mobs? This is 500 mobs. I have been over 500 mobs for a while, haven't I? Okay, that is that done. That is that done. These are claimed. The daily gift I don't care about claiming on this character. We'll do that later. Where is the thing I'm trying to check here? Boss crystals. Okay, we've sold all the crystals. We didn't sell that one. Oh, we missed 12 million mesos. I will take that. Use these. And now to put the stuff in the storage here that we don't need. How many slots do we have? Tons. Okay, so I can just spam in whatever. Yeah. I'm tired of seeing these siders on this character. I never use them. I don't need them. We're good. Drop that. Oh, I never went to my house today, so let's go to home. Alright. Okay, you sent a bunch of messages and I missed them. Let's see. And I think instead of super trying to min-max one character, I'm going to try and get 20 nodes on all of them. Then at that point, try hard on something for sidelines. Because trying to sidelines might make me hate the system too much. This system will also allow me to use more of my Hell Keys gold effectively. Because otherwise I was just banking gold for gear reset only, which I'm so tired of infinitely banking gold. Ha! Yeah. Jenny, I got a question. Nope. What am I trying to see? Caretaker. Ah, God, this is so high. And it's the most useless one. I want all of these to be higher. Oh, whatever. To the shopping. Let's send you to this one. Why not? Still want to train for e-calling? Or are you done for today? Is it possible to do that tomorrow, Lucas? It's not that I'm done for the day, but I realize I have to do the 50k mobs. I'm not done the 50k mobs for the weekly reset thing, for the dual guardian thing. Because we can do it tomorrow, because this entire week's going to be Maplestory streams. 3 man's not enough? Okay. Well, Justino is asking to join us if he can. So, Justino, 250 mil? Let me ask him. He's 200 plus mil easily. Last time I saw him, he was like 250 mil combat power. But I know that was with familiars. If that was like the full deal, I don't know about that part. Yeah, you're done. You're done. So we have AB to do now. Okay, so we just have Val and Pap. I assume you've done all your Sarens, by the way, Lucas? What my scouter is? Not a clue. I haven't set it up in a long time. Because if we look at my Cadena right now, with my familiars out right now, I'm 193 mil. I've dropped a bit because of the events ending. My ID is 96.58. I don't think I have anything in... Let me see something here. Link Manager. Yeah, I did change this, so I have Moonlight Blade now in my bossing. I think Cygnus Blessing is wrong. Asking... He's 280 million combat power. Let me check something. What is... If I go to... Cadena... Cadena Guide 101. What is the... Have they updated this with the new best in slot with the changes? Or has the Discord been updated? Let's go to both sources and see. Where is my Cadena Discord? Right here. Link skills, FAQ. Has this been updated? Okay, so they have elementalism. They don't have empirical knowledge. Wait, what? That's crazy. He seems to have some experience. Because he's talking about he does 20% burst and 1 peril on normal calling. Yeah, he has already killed it. Justino has already killed it before. I mean, alright. Alright, I'll go Justino. You don't need to prove it. I just misread one of the messages. That normal deer. Justino feels like I don't believe him, and I'm like, no, I just didn't read one of the parts of the message. It feels like I have slighted his honor right now. But it's just because I didn't see that he edited his first message. To say that he said he's already killed normal calling. I don't really care. If he's already killed it, I was just asking if he had experience, and I didn't see that he edited his first message he has experience. So it's like, my man, I believe you. You don't need to prove it to me. What the fuck is wrong with the... Can you tell I've never done this before? Because I was like, what am I looking at even? I am literally the most newbie player of the group because I'm gonna have like almost no experience in any of calling. Grab right strings. I don't even know what that is. I have to look this stuff up. I don't even know what... Is there any reason why we don't even use Origin here? What the fuck? Oh my... Because it says G-string. We have to balance the gauge. So if I get hit by one of these... What's that down? Okay, so blue went down for me.
Take this!
Alright, well either way, that's solved. So yeah. Our boy Justino can do damage. Yeah, Justino is saying he's gonna run it at reset, so if he clears, I don't know. Justino's gonna do Justino things, I'll message him on the day. Alright, I have no idea if Justino's gonna show up for it or not, or what's gonna happen with Justino, because Justino is Justino. So we'll see. Expect him to not be around. Maybe he is. I'll see. I'll ask on Friday if he's even coming. Or if he's already cleared it for the week. Justino does Justino things. Okay, what was I even doing before this? My Cadena, my Kinesis, my AB. Okay. Go to AB and do its dailies. Yeah, because we have... Oh, it's just Vellum, Von Bon... Oh, I have, like, all the bosses done. There's, like, nothing left to do on this character. Okay, well, that's easy enough to do. Let's go beat up all the bosses, then, and then just turn into the... Mesos. Whoops, I activated that. That's not what I want to do, but it doesn't really matter.
This one's for the fans. Say cheese!
Like I said, Lucas, just tell me the time when we have a better idea of what's happening, and we'll see what happens.
Hope from me to you.
Worst comes to worst, it just doesn't happen for me, and you guys just go without me, and that's completely fine on my end. Eventually, I'll get to calling. I have to learn how to solo easy calling this week, so I'm gonna have a fun time. Tomorrow's gonna be the practice day for that, and then I gotta figure it out. Because I want to get the the plasma heart on a character. Probably gonna be the cadet I try to solo it on. We'll have to see. I don't know how important it is to not move on that boss fight.
I'll put my heart into it.
Oh, hello! You gonna give me a random thing? No. Wouldn't mind a profession ticket. I think I still need it on this character. Yeah, his accessory crafting is still Gigolo. Do, 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 do.
Feel it in your heart. I've waited a long time
Whoops.
to meet you here.
Well, that's an origin used.
Right now, remember. I'll put my heart into it.
No, he managed to fly up, you piece of garbage pap. You make it so much harder to loot when you do that to me. Even though there's not really much I'm missing, even if I didn't loot everything. It's just like the boss crystal I need, but... Still annoys me to leave loot on the ground, even though it's mostly occult cubes. Mystical cubes. Same freaking cube as it used to be, they just changed the names.
I'll put my heart into it. Hope from me to you.
And with the little dance, we get some loot. Alright, so we also need to figure out what the AB needs to do in terms of tapping, because the AB is the one that's going to need the most work in this. Do, 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 do.
Still blind to the difference, but
Alright, Arcarium, you got anything for me? You tap your Bowmaster and your Ren.
Fans.
What are you going to try and get on the Bowmaster? Just like CRA 21s and stuff like that? Or is there like some bigger items you're trying to get? Or just all around just getting a bunch of stuff to 18? Starting to be Will on 50 million combat power? Is it the last phase burst that's giving you a lot of trouble? Alright, let's take a look at my gear here. Yeah, the last phase can be pretty rough, because Bowmaster is not known for its burst, right? Or is it a burst? I don't know what Bowmaster is considered as nowadays. Because I know they have their sequence like made their life super easy for their burst, but I don't know if they're actually bursty or more DPM. Or like more split. Okay, Arcanes 21. Back-ended burst, 70-second burst. Holy shit, that sounds like ass to play. Mark 21. Arrow rain lasts for 70 seconds, some other ones are 40 seconds. I see. That sounds like ass to play in this day and age. And the bulk of the burst is like 20 seconds. Oof, and it's back-ended. Origin lasts for 30 seconds. My lord, that class sounds unfun to me. I'll give 2-piece boss, yeah, if I wear this source. Okay, so we have the source. So we have the Kronos to 21, ideally, to replace this event ring. Golux is fine, Guardian Angel Ring is fine, Continuous Ring is unfortunate, but it is what it is right now. More with Gloom than Dark now? Yeah, Gloom must be something to do. Because unless you're able to burst it to open the eye twice, you're not able to do a single burst correctly. Sounds like ass. And then there's nothing. Oh, I guess I could pop mark. Okay, well this character doesn't have that much tapping, realistically. It's got a few items to try and tap for, but not that much stuff, so we'll try for it and see what happens. Goodbye, Arcane Weapon. It was nice knowing you. Could you try doing some jank, like, you do your burst, but then, like, start the burst later so that you get it to 70%? I don't think at 50 million you can do 30% in one burst, though. So that's probably not possible, what I'm saying.
With love. Twinkly. For justice.
Hey, where's an android wearing? Let's go, I'd already inspected him. It is a hero, okay. His android's not wearing it? Wait, that's just the android? Dollyroid. Huh.
Lovely.
Interesting. It was supposed to be today, and then I found out it's going to be moved to tomorrow, Mocha, unfortunately. Title is a bit of a debate.
For justice.
Little bit of a debate today. It was going to be today, and then I realized I need to finish the 50k because
With love.
of the reset coming up. There's weekly event resets coming up tomorrow, and I don't have the 50k done. So, we're moving the calling to tomorrow.
So cute.
But I will be learning calling.
Twinkly.
We're going to be with Lucas. He's going to be on a character, and he's going to be helping me with learning it. In preparation for a normal calling this weekend. Potentially. The 50k mobs killed for the, what is this thing called? The duo event, the mall duo. Because I need to finish this upgrade to level 3 here. So I need to get the rest of the points for that. Then I need to spend the 1 hour in here before it resets. Yeah, I kind of forgot I need to do another upgrade. Because I already did the 1 upgrade, but we get 2 this week. Need to find a new calling party and stuff. Bunch of people in my groups left. Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I need to learn how to solo calling on easy mode. So I can get the plasma heart. I should be more than strong enough on my Cadena to do it, but I need to actually learn the boss. So tomorrow's going to be learning for that. And then we're going to be doing normal on the weekends. So it's also in preparation for that, so I actually know what the hell I'm doing. Of which I know nothing of nothing, so I got to look up some stuff and learn. Want to spend the time, but I'd rather just do a quick run. That's a lot of people. That is definitely the sentiment of most people. Because I could solo bosses on some of my characters that I just duo instead. Because it's just way faster and way simpler. And sometimes way faster and simpler is the way to go. Maybe one day I'll be strong enough to be like, yeah, I have a group you can join into, or we can form a group for normal calling. But at the moment, confidence levels are not quite there for that boss to do anything with.
With love. So cute. So cute.
What's the hardest boss that you do, Mocha?
With love. Lovely. For justice. Listen to the cheers. Let's get started.
Probably Limbo for now? I see. Been too lazy to do Excalos and stuff. Ah, so you're strong enough for them to try and do them, but you just haven't taken the time to actually do them, I see.
So cute.
You got any big plans for this upcoming Shining Star Force? Anything you're going to try and tapping, either on the main character or the alts? 500 million combat power right now? I see. You are quite large.
With love.
Boom more Eternals, probably. Well, hopefully that's the wrong sign. Hopefully it's correct in that you don't boom them and you just get them.
Lovely.
I believe. Realistically, it's probably boom more Eternals, but you know, I can have faith and hopes.
Love burns hot.
You working on any alts or anything? 9 spares, okay. Quite a few attempts is what you're saying. Well, hopefully some of them go through and actually get it. How many Eternal pieces do you have to work on to get to 22?
Lovely.
Or 21, I don't know where you're settling at with your Eternals.
With love. Twinkly.
21 top hat bot. Sure. Yeah. Congrats, Starry, on making another breakthrough in Legion progression. Just kind of hoping gloves go. Okay.
For justice.
Yeah, because the gloves must be a pretty big upgrade if you can get those to go. And then you can try going for 3-line crit damage. And get the god roll. Been working on your Ren more lately, though? Hmm. How strong is your Ren up to?
With love.
Oh, I have one of these. Okay. Cube slime, huh? Okay, let's storage room. How many slots do I have? Oh, no. 108 mil right now, hopefully 160 after the event. Okay, okay. And the rest we can keep on this character. Use the Roros and see what we get. Drop right. Don't need that. Use that. Don't need this. Vouchers that I'm not really using, but may as well use to not let them expire. Maybe I may end up using them. Who knows? Sell my weekly crystals for some mesos. Okay, that is good. Bosses are done on this. That's done. Alright, let's go to the other server real quick. Yeah, so right now my Ren is in a weird spot. Because we haven't had any events to tap anything. I'm currently rocking 4 pieces of Pitch Boss. And no Superior Golix set. So this is my Ren right now. Without my familiars, I'm 120. With familiars, I'm 143. Gear-wise, I have an 18 Endless Terror, 18 Twilight Mart that I'm going to tap, a 17 Eye Patch I got today, 18 Golix Earring, Dawn Guardian Angel Ring, that 18 that I'm going to tap, Kronos Treasure that I'm going to tap, a Daybreak I'm going to tap, Dominator that I have a lot of spares, so I'm going to tap, my Dreamy Belts at 18, and then as you can see, I have tons of spares to make my superior stuff, but it's like, do I even bother with it at this point? Like, do I just tap the other stuff and just, like, skip Golix at this point? I don't know. It's probably not a good idea, but it just feels incredibly weird that the state of this character is right now. And then also I have the entire Arcane. I guess it is 30%. Yeah, it is a lot of stats, actually, for the 3 and 4 set. So I can't really skip it. It just feels so weird right now with this character because of all the pitched. Also, I have a spare ET. But yeah, we have a lot of things to tap on this character and only 36 billion mesos, so most likely not going to end well for my meso count here in terms of how much stuff I have to tap on this character. Because we also have all the arcanes to tap up. Yeah, I'm going to try tapping this. If it blows up, well, I have the spare. I was planning to just ladder it, but probably your idea is better. To just send this. Because I do have the spare, and if it does boom, well, we have the spare to get it back to 18 at least. This has to get up to 18. This we have tons of spares for, so we should be able to 21. The Daybreak we can tap up. Because we have 3 spares for that, so we'll try to get this to 21. This we gotta tap up. Well, actually, do we need to tap this? No, because this is going to replace Golix. So we'll tap this, though. We have tons of slime rings, so there's that. And then, yeah. We'll get the Golix set. How many spare earrings do we have? We have 3 spare earrings, so I might just try to send this one to 21 like this, then. Instead of doing the spare route. And then belt. Well, we don't have a belt. We have a belt equipped, but it just exists over here. We only have 1 spare belt, so we're definitely going to use these golden Glover belts. But yeah, that is my Ren right now, in this weird state of having a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's do some dailies. Why am I missing something here? It should be higher than that, right? Because it's only 24%. I'm missing some percentage from somewhere.
The wind whispers.
Oh, because it didn't swap
the
this.
petals
I see.
dance.
Okay, we'll fix that up in a second then. Boss drop. We were in the farm set. That's why. Do 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 do. Arcarium, hello.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should
Scatter.
thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt. At
Yeah, I
making
definitely
you
don't think I have
suffer.
enough mesos on the server for all the things I need to do. Because the run has infinite tapping to do. Oh, and also I have to tap CRA. Forgot, my CRA is not even 22 yet. This character has been the real struggle bus in tapping. Eventually this character will transfer off the Challenger World, though. Because we got, what? Till March? Or is it April? When's Challenger World in? Ah. Till April. Good lord, there's still a long time for this Challenger World.
Scatter.
Yeah, April 21st. So, still a while to go till we're done on Challenger World stuff, to say the least.
Scatter.
It is what it is. Just a bit of lag there. I pressed the up arrow. Maybe I wasn't actually in the portal. These portals can be finicky sometimes.
Splinter.
Because as soon as I solo, like, what else do I have left on the Challenger World that I can realistically want to do? So I need to solo the Calling before this current event ends to get the heart, the Plasma Heart. Ideally, I get that done before... Well, do I even want to do that on the Ren?
Dance.
Because most likely the Cadena is the better case to solo for the Plasma Heart. But then I'd still like to get the Black Flames on this server. Step 1, learn Calling. Step 2, do Calling. Easy Kalos I could probably do. Hard Saren I could probably do, especially after the... Both of those should be easier to do once I get upgrades. I guess I could just wait for the next event for the Plasma Heart, though. I don't need to do it before. Because, like, if I can just buy the Plasma Heart and have it on my heart, that's fine. I can just buy the spares and then hold on to the spares till the next event.
Scatter.
So I don't necessarily, I just need to do it before the event ends. Because this character is going to gain infinite power compared to before the event.
Dance.
Yeah, don't worry. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the easy calling solo until after the Shining Star Force. We will do that afterwards. I think is the better plan, just so that I don't need to worry about it, and like, most likely I won't have the Mesos to really tap that thing up too much. I can get it to 18, and that's about all it's gonna get.
Dance.
Because going forward, I'm gonna assume every event has a Plasma Heart associated with it, so it'll be like 5 events, and I'll have all my characters with a Plasma Heart.
Scatter.
And like, some of these characters are gonna be going for total controls at some point too, so that's another thing that could happen. Though that's still kind of far off. I don't know what the minimum specs are to duo Extreme Lotus is, but probably still a bit to go before that becomes a reality.
Dance.
I think I'll take some time this week to set up my Maple Scouter so I can tell Lucas when my Maple Scouter is on my Cadena. That character is already set up from the last time in existence, but it just has to be re-updated with all the new values, so practically redoing the whole thing, honestly.
Dance. Splinter.
Almost 50% of the way to 285. Is Mocha still here? No, Mocha left. Rip.
Splinter.
Hey Lucas, you're still here. Where do you rank compared to Black Mage? Calling. Do you think Calling's like close in difficulty to Black Mage in terms of mechanics, or is it a lot simpler? Another roll is done. Congrats, Star. You're just getting all the captures. It's your time to shine on getting the monster collections.
Scatter. Dance. Dance. Scatter. Dance.
Come on, give me the things. There we go. Alright, so that's done. We have the dailies to do. I also need to do a culvert. I need to not forget about the culvert. Alright, so... Ren. All of... Gold set. CRA. 21s. ET 19. Eye patch 18. Twilight 21 at least. Guardian Angel ring 21. Kana 23, 21 at least, or 22 to transfer. Arcane, Umbra, 21s again. Dominator, 21 transfer. 21 or 22 at least. See how that goes. But yeah, quite a few things. What is this looking like for the pitch tier? Pity 112. Okay, so pretty much equal here. Okay, we sold our crystals. We're good there. That's good. We have the dailies to do. I'll do the grinding, but I kind of am getting hungry. How many of this do I have left? How many hours of this do I have to do? Wrong thing. We're at 28k, so it's like... we're going for a while. By Hyperburn Akana during Challenger World 3? Yeah, Challenger World 3 is going to be interesting for what people Hyperburn. Because there's Hanato, Kana and Hayato that are like going to be pretty popular probably to Hyperburn on there because of how strong they are. There's probably... there's Kinesis Remaster that's coming out, so some people might do that class. And like, after that, it's just up in the air for everybody just doing whatever they want. I just realized my invisible thing has disappeared. My Ren can no longer see, guys. I kind of like the meme look. Yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream for here today. I'm going to go do the grinding off stream, just do all that jazz. And then... because I want to go take a shower, I want to go do the dishes, and there's a few other things I want to do before I start grinding. And also eat some food. So, I'm going to go do all that stuff. But that's going to be the end of the stream for today. Tomorrow we'll be back with some more Maplestory. We'll be doing some calling practice tomorrow. Either solo or with Lucas. We'll see what's going on. I'm going to be learning that boss. Figuring out what's happening. On top of that, we'll have the event reset. So I'll be doing some grinding, doing all that stuff. And we're also going to be doing some of the bossing on my mules. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If you're not already following on the Twitch stream, give me a follow here. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub over there. And if you want to join the Discord, here's the Discord link. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thanks everybody for watching. May RNG favor you better than it does me. And may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are. Bye-bye!